tip-off goes to Chicago. Here's the starting group for Houston. Anthony Davis is out there with Olajuwon. Then it's Gary Payton. Then it's Jones. And it's Curry in at the 2. It's deflected. Here's our test. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Now here's Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Houston needs to get a shot off. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Anthony looking it over. Curry against Artest. Pass to Payton. There's the drive. And Davis wide open. He shoots. Hits the three-point bomb.
And this team wants Davis looking to score and putting pressure on the defense.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Now here's Curry. Outside Olajuwon. Jones against Anthony. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The Rockets shooting their first free throws of the game.
Jones, 2 shots.
And that one falls for Jones. He hits both from the stripe.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Outside, KD. Jones against Anthony. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Payton against KD. It's tipped. Pass to Parrish. Down low. Curry brings the double. Out to Anthony. The putback. Five on the clock. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. Traps in the tray. Artest's got 5.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Anthony with it. Jones covering. Anthony against Jones. Pass to Artest. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. He has 7. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
And here's our test after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Back to Durant. Pass to Thurman. Down to 5 on the shot clock. On the high post. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Curry looking it over. From downtown. That shot missing.
Well, playing his role to perfection. Using his size to control the glass for his team.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's the Bulls. They lead by 1. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Bulls?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
Yeah, this defensive game plan is working very well, putting constant pressure on the offense and forcing a lot of mistakes.
So with Rodman on the bench, this is Phil Jackson's lineup. Durant is out there with Anthony. Then it's Parrish. Then there's Artest. And it's Thurman in at the 4 spot. Now, here is Olajuwon. No scoring in this one. The shot by Curry, no good. Payton against KD. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
Outside, Davis. Curry wide open. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Anthony. Outside, KD. Shoots the 3. Oh, KD buries the 3.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
Olajuwon passes to Payton. Davis setting the pick for Payton. Houston moving the ball around. And it's Davis missing. The Bulls leading by 6. Shoots from the line. Anthony's shot is off. 1:46 left in the first half. Payton finds Curry. Jones looking for an opening. Olajuwon on the wing. Defended by Parrish. Goes up on the block. And too long on the shot.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
Outside Anthony. To the middle. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. And here's Payton. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. They trail by 6. Tries the spin move. Stolen by Parrish. Outside Anthony. Over Olajuwon. Again, the miss by Anthony.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
Well, a risky pass there, and if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal that one.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Artest with the screen on Payton. And here's KD for 3. Here's Olajuwon. Still scoreless. Davis sets a screen. To end the drought. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Chicago Bulls with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Taking a look at the Rockets. Jones is out there with Davis. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Gary Payton. And it's Olajuwon into the center, locking down the middle. Here is Durant. Following the score by Hakeem Olajuwon. It's taken away by Payton. And here we go. Payton heading to the hoop. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
And here is Durant. He has 7. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Anthony. The shot is good off the backboard. Anthony's got the lead up to 6 now for the Bulls.
And Melo, a skilled shooter. If he gets a clean look, you expect him to make it.
Payton against Durant. Pass to Jones. Olajuwon deciding where to go with it. That shot, no good. The Bulls leading by 6. The drive by Anthony. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Anthony's got his second basket of the game.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Pass to Jones. Olajuwon. Over Perry. Can't hit from 12. Olajuwon's gone just 1 of 5 from the field. Durant dishes to Carmelo. Baseline jumper. The Rockets pull it in. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Stolen by Artest. Pass to Anthony. Goes up from the top of the key. And it's good. 2 points. Anthony's got 6 points.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Now here's Curry. He's got 5. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot, guys. It's always exciting to see a player with a hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that. He said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Kevin, back to you.
I can only imagine what it's like. Thanks a lot, Allie.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Anthony with the bucket.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Pass to Payton. Back to Curry. 3-pointer. Parrish grabs the board. Parrish has got his 4th rebound in this one. It's stolen by Davis.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Here's Anthony. Good work defensively by Jones.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
The third quarter comes to a close. Bulls lead by 9. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. So with Rodman on the bench, this is Phil Jackson's lineup. We've got Durant, also Anthony out there. Artest is out there with Parrish, and it's Thurman in at the power forward. Here's Payton after the made shot from Carmelo Anthony. Payton the bounce pass. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And when you're trying to cut into a lead, you can ill afford mistakes like that.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
Now here's Durant. Outside Anthony. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Anthony's got the lead up to 13 now for Chicago.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
Back to Curry. Takes the 3. That's good. And it's Payton with the assist. Payton's got 3 assists in the game. The Bulls leading by 10. Now Durant beyond the arc. The shot misses.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Oh, what a play inside.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
Now here's Anthony. Like at 6.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
First team foul. At the line for your Bulls, Anthony. Shooting 2.
That's good from Anthony.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Rockets trail by 10. Timeout called. Rockets.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Well, if you're just going to let them score inside at will, you might as well pack your bags.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys, well, Houston's coach had some advice for the team over that last break. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up, guys. We can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen out, guys.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Now, Anthony, after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry, can't get it to go. A minute 42 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Davis with a screen on Durant. Now Davis. Anthony Davis, too much size.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
Durant. Curry against Artest. Oh, great touch off the pass.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And the rejection by Parrish. Now Durant. Outside Anthony. Can't get it to go. Curry against Anthony. From 19, that one goes.
Assisted by Jones.
They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Just 5 on the clock. Olajuwon with the block. And they'll keep possession. And that one is good. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity, and this is what they came out to do.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Here with Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. Signing off for this presentation of NBA basketball. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Carmelo Anthony.
And so off the tip, it'll be the Bulls. And the starting group for Chicago. Carmelo Anthony out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Parrish in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Anthony misses.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Oh, they pick off the pass. Ooh, good D by Irving.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Good work there as it goes.
With the ball on the string, just getting anywhere he wants to go.
The Bulls on offense. Outside Durant. Pass to Artest. Chicago passing it around. Shot clock at 5. Here's Thurman.
Magic foul. Vince Carter. First personal foul. First team foul.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Anthony against Irving. 6 on the shot clock.
Not a smart pass, and he knows it. Got to disguise your intentions better than that.
And Carter, well known for his throwdown ability. Superb at rising up and punishing the rim.
Pass to Thurman. And here's Anthony from outside the arc. Fires in the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Magic head coach and I got a chance to talk for a bit. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Antetokounmpo for 3. They get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
Antetokounmpo against Durant. Pass to Artest. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
Don't test Embiid now. An impact defensive player is what he is.
Here's Thurman. Blocked again! Outside Irving. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Up top, Embiid. Spins to the rack. And the layup is good.
Showing off the superb handles for a 7-footer. Joel Embiid handles that thing tight.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. On defense, the Magic. Anthony with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Outside Durant. Back to Anthony. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Offensive screen set out of bounds. Bulls ball.
Bulls trail by 3. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Artest. Here's Thurman. For 3, Anthony. Joel Embiid with the board. Here's Antetokounmpo. Still without a bucket. 3 seconds left. He's off on that one. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's the Magic leading by 3. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And for Orlando, what jumps out to you guys stat-wise?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Carter in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique, Julius Erving.
Back to Anthony. From downtown, gets the 3 ball to go. Anthony's got 8.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Embiid, a screen on Durant. Down low. On the wing, Anthony. He's guarded by Irving. Anthony, the pass to Durant. Here's Parrish, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Antetokounmpo knocks it away.
What a swat by Giannis. Love the force he throws those shots away with.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws. Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Carter. Goes up from the top of the key, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Antetokounmpo, nice pass there. Good at finding his open teammates.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Artest. Durant with a screen on Carter. Now here's Durant. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo has got his 4th rebound in this one. On the attack, Carter. Comes up empty down low. Chicago trailing here. Here's Artest. No points so far. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here's Antetokounmpo. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
Leading by 4. Here's Carter, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts. And so Durant will bring it up for Chicago. Pass to Anthony. Chicago passing it around. Here's Parrish. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Durant. Rebound by the Magic. There's a minute 12 left in the first half of basketball. Irving using his post moves to get the 2 points. And it's an 8-point Orlando lead.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Pass to Anthony. Stop the drought. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release and elite score.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Embiid, a screen on Durant. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Anthony, the pass to Thurman. Clock at 6. Pass to Anthony. It's stolen by Irving. To the inside. Outside Durant. Over Antetokounmpo. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Magic out in front, up 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
It's time for the fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
And so in the game for the Bulls, Kevin Durant is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Parrish in at the 5.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
5 to shoot.
Boy, the shot-blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite.
Durant with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for Chicago. Here's Thurman. Embiid with a nice defensive effort. Orlando leading by 7. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Mutombo. Outside Carter. Shot clock at 6. Fires from deep. Anthony grabs the board. The Bulls trail by 7. Here's Thurman. Embiid covers. And that one's good. Thurman.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Carter can't get it to go.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Anthony, the pass to Thurman. Here's Parrish. Pass to Artest. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Tipped. It's good on the putback. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now.
2 minutes.
Now Carter. He has 6. To the middle. There's the steal. Baseline jumper. Orlando with the rebound. To the paint. Deflects the pass. Oh, Durant with a steal. For the tie. Joel Embiid with the board. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for Orlando. 3-point lead. Here's the pick. Antetokounmpo surveys. Just 4 to shoot. The fadeaway. Doesn't go for him. Bulls trail by 3. Here's Artest. Pass to Anthony. Chicago passing it around. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Artest has gone just 1 of 5 from the floor. To get back on track, Carter finds Embiid. Outside Irving. Carter from outside. Oh, look out! Joel Embiid with a power jam.
The size and strength of Embiid, he is absolutely mammoth. Really hard to deal with. You may need a couple of guys to box him out.
Anthony against Carter. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Orlando ahead. They're up by 3. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. They've got Joel Embiid, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the point guard position. That's who's out there for Orlando. Here's Carter. Chicago with a rebound. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Pass to Artest. He nails it, and we're tied.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the three-point line.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Carter on the wing.
Carter able to play right through that defender, draped all over him. Absolutely fearless when he's got the ball in his hand.
And the first one at the line is good.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on both. And here's Durant. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Just 5 on the clock. Ooh, the shot misses. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Orlando Magic. 2-point game. Now Carter.
First foul. Ron Artest. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Now here's Carter. Defense is right there. Yes, sir! From 13 feet.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Here's Anthony. Off on the layup.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now Carter. Got a piece of it. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Now Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Opens up the tray. Oh, the shot is off. The Bulls on offense. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points.
Just a fantastic effort they're getting from Anthony right now.
Timeout. Magic. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, guys, during that last break, I heard the Magic coach as he addressed his team. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
And, you know, at almost 7 feet tall, Antetokounmpo is dangerous down inside, really. I mean, the defense has to be physical with him if they want to have a chance at preventing him from scoring in the paint.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
Even with the miss, we got the big one there to put him in front.
Here's Anthony. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
And he does get the second one. And that'll put him up 2. Timeout, Bulls. What's the best strategy for him?
A chance to tie it up here.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
Anthony outside. from 18 feet. Cleared away by Embiid. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Personal foul. 5th team foul. At the line for Orlando.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he's able to hit the second one. And that makes it a 3-point lead. Timeout, Bulls! Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, you need a three. Of course, the D will be guarding the line, but no one said it was going to be easy.
Can they tie it? No good from three! So it's the Magic taking the W in a close one. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what. These are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. We'll see you later.
And so off the tip, it's New York. So with Anthony sitting on the bench, here's who Mike Woodson's going with. Cooper is out there with Jackson. Then it's Gilbert Arenas. Then there's Chauncey Billups. And it's Gilmore in at the 5. And the basket by Arenas.
And Arenas always prepared to strike from anywhere, and that definitely includes the mid-range.
Wembanyama, a screen. And it's Towns missing. Cooper the pass to Billups. Jackson has the open look. And yes, a nice assist from Billups.
Oh, quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone.
Towns against Jackson.
Right there.
The jump hook, and it's Towns missing. The Knicks off to a quick start here. Arenas passes to Billups. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And Billups is a shoot-first point guard, someone ready and willing to let that one fly.
Pass to Wembanyama. The shot from the low post is good.
Finally, after all those planks, someone comes through for him.
Yeah, it took a few trips. Now let's see if that can get them going.
Now here's Jackson. And here's Arenas. Drills the three-pointer. Arenas has got 5 now.
Yeah, you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
The three-pointer is right on target.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Billups. Back to Arenas. Takes a 3. Eaton grabs the miss. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. They trail by 6. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by New York. 1:15 left in the first quarter. Pass to Billups. Back to Arenas. And yes, a nice assist from Billups. Billups has got 3 assists now in this one. And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. In the corner, it's Wembanyama. Over Cooper. Wembanyama with the bucket.
Showing he's more than just an interior threat. Wembanyama also possesses that reliable jump shot.
Smith feeling it out a bit. Here's Bowen. Some solid defense there from Jackson. The Knicks leading by 6. Pass to Billups. Three-pointer. And there's Jackson on the assist by Billups. Jackson's got 6 points.
And he's proven he can make this shot. Jackson, the D has to respect his range better than that.
Now Wembanyama. Over Cooper. The little short-range fadeaway off target. And so it's the New York Knicks ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead is where... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
So with Anthony sitting on the bench, here's who Mike Woodson's going with. We've got Chauncey Billups. Cooper is out there with Jaren Jackson. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Gilmore in at the 5. Pass to Billups, launches it. Eaton grabs the miss.
Well, he's got a page throw. That one almost dropped.
Wembanyama looking it over. Towns sets the pick for Wembanyama. Shot clock at 6. Eaton the pass to Wembanyama. Over Arenas. Nice shot by Wembanyama, no good. The Knicks leading by 9. Cooper the pass to Billups. Now here's Arenas. Back to Billups. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Wembanyama for 3. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got his 4th rebound in this one. Billups passes to Jackson. No good from outside.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Smith outside to the paint. Outside for Wembanyama. Oh, 3-ball, Wembanyama!
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Pass to Billups. Back to Arenas. Shoots. New York, no good that time either.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Smith, no good. New York leading by 8. Outside Arenas. Back to Billups. Releases. And Arenas gets it to go on the assist by Billups. And it's 9 points for Gilbert Arenas. Arenas has gone 4 of 6 from the floor here tonight. Pass to Wembanyama. And that one's good by Billups. Billups has got 4 points in the quarter.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
They set the screen. Towns for 3.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Cooper the pass to Jackson. And that one drops. Jackson's got the lead up to 14 now for the Knicks.
And he is a huge presence inside at both ends. Jackson's a great asset to have in the post.
Pass to Eaton. Now Smith. He's covered by Arenas. Here's Bowen. Off target from outside. And so it's the New York Knicks sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
On RPN, an amazing stunt from your pocket fight, Arena Entertainment.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Hey, look at Gilbert Arenas. What a contribution.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Bowen is out there with Wembanyama. And it's Smith. Then it's Karl-Anthony Towns. And it's Eaton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with. Wembanyama passes to Towns. Back to Wembanyama. Pass to Smith. Shot clock at 5. Stolen by Jackson. Here's Arenas. To the left wing. Outside Jackson. Billups passes to Arenas. From past the arc. It's hauled in by Karl-Anthony Towns. Smith the pass to Wembanyama. It's rebounded by New York.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Arenas kicks to Billups. Back to Arenas. Releases. Eaton grabs the miss. The Heat trail by 16. Pass to Wembanyama. The three. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Billups passes to Jackson. Offline with his 3. Wembanyama up top. He's guarded by Billups. Here's Bowen. Again, the miss by the Heat.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Billups passes to Arenas. Back to Billups. Jackson setting the pick here for Billups. Misses the 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, thanks a lot, guys. Bam Adebayo is now the Heat's all-time leader in double-doubles. Bam said, I want to be number 1 in some, if not all of these categories. I just have to keep improving and keep chipping away. And then it's just focusing on getting these wins. Guys, back to you.
Good priorities. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. And again, it's the Knicks missing. The Heat trail by 14. 36 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. To the middle, and stolen by Billups. Here's the break. And a wide open look for Arenas. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Arenas has got 12.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the Hibachi.
Pass to Wembanyama. Out to Smith. Over Arenas. And it's Smith missing.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
And so it's the New York Knicks feeling good about their... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. So with Stoudemire sitting on the bench, here's who Mike Woodson's going with. Chauncey Billups out there with Arenas. Then it's Jaren Jackson. And there's Cooper. And it's Gilmore in at the center, filling out the middle. Outside Arenas. Pass to Billups. That's good, and it's Arenas with the assist. And the Knicks lead by 18.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Here's Wembanyama. From 19, that one goes.
It's easy to get a good look from mid-range when you tower above everyone. Wembanyama.
Wembanyama against Jackson. Smith there for the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Wembanyama fires. That one is off. New York leading by 16. All sorts of time. Sweet shot at the right time.
And dependable at running the offense. Billups just understands his teammates depend on him to get them involved.
And we'll have a timeout called by Erik Spoelstra. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. So Wembanyama will bring it up for the Heat.
And it's going to be the Magic off the tip. And to look at the starters for the Knicks. We've got Jaren Jackson, and it's Billups in at the point. Embiid against Jackson. Just 5 to shoot. Embiid passes to Carter. Shot is up. And it's New York with a rebound. Pass to Billups. Here's Arenas. Here's the three. Mutombo with the rebound. And here are the Magic now. With the fadeaway. First shot won't go.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
We played just over a minute here in the first. There's the three. And Joel Embiid pulls it down.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
And Irving powers it home.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Pass to Billups. Here's Arenas. New York, no good that time either. Now here's Carter. Defense right on him. Now Irving. Mutombo, the pass to Antetokounmpo. The Magic need to put one up here. Three-pointer Embiid. Outside Carter. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot three.
Orlando shooting their first free throws of this game. And he hits the first of three. And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. There's a minute 59 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Billups. Over to the left wing. Lets it fly. New York, no good that time either. And here's the fast break. Here's Irving. And once again, off the mark by Orlando. Irving's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Here's Arenas. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for the next, Gilbert Arenas, taking 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. Second free throw, no good.
Boy, that's not the result I would have predicted. Usually you can take those to the bank when he's at the line.
Here's Irving. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. 1:19 left in the first quarter here. Arenas passes to Jackson. And a miss there on the triple.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And the shot's good by Irving.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Pass to Jackson. Will it go? Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Orlando leading by 7. Inside. Here's Mutombo. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Jackson. No points yet. Clock at 6. Shoots. New York again can't hit. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Magic. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Orlando shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
Giannis Antetokounmpo.
First free throw is good. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Launches it from deep. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Orlando Magic earning this break in the action, up 10. They're communicating well. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And for Orlando, what jumps out to you guys, stat-wise?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Carter in at the 2. That's who's out there for Orlando. New York working the ball around now. Pass to Jackson. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
That jumper is pure. Jackson with great touch for a big man. Set him up, let him knock him down.
Creating easier opportunities for your guys to score. That is good offense.
Jackson outside. Pass to Arenas. Let's go with a 3. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Arenas has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Antetokounmpo finds Carter. Connects from downtown.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Pass to Billups. Over Irving. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Shooting for the Knicks, Chauncey Billups, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Pass to Carter. Charity stripe shot. And that one comes up a bit short. Knicks trail by 6. Here's Arenas. Here's Billups. He's checked by Carter. Here's Arenas. Sinks that one from the post. Arenas has got 5.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Missed inside.
Boy, the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Cooper passes to Arenas. Here's Billups. It's stolen by Irving. Billups with a rebound.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Jackson outside. This one for 3. Orlando with a rebound. 1:14 left in the first half. Pass to Embiid. Outside Irving. And Arenas pulls it down. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Billups. 44 seconds left to play in the half. Knocks it down from distance.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
To the inside, Mutombo. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists in the game. Jackson outside. Pass to Arenas. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight.
Gilbert Arenas at the line for 1.
1 shot.
That one drops. He ties it up. 19 seconds left in the first half. Antetokounmpo surveys. Irving for 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And time now for the halftime break with the 3rd quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. So on the floor for the Knicks, we've got Jackson, and it's Arenas in at the 2. Here's Cooper. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Billups. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. On the attack, Carter. Count it. Good. Carter's got 8.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Pass to Billups. To the wing on the left. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment in this game. You have to be on the same page.
Orlando leading. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Right side Carter. Billups with a rebound. Carter's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Pass to Arenas. Here's Billups. Here's Gilmore. He's checked by Carter. Gilmore's shot is good.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Magic. And they double up Antetokounmpo. Pass to Irving. The Knicks pull it in. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. For the lead. They swipe it. It's picked off. Gilmore passes to Cooper. They now take the lead. And the Knicks lead by 2.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Pass to Embiid. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Mutombo. Irving, the pass to Embiid. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, the strength of Giannis.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Jackson outside. Pass to Arenas. He can't get it to go. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Mutombo. Outside Carter. Clock at 4. From the arc. Gilmore grabs the miss. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Pass to Billups. Here's Arenas. Takes the 3. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. With the 10-footer, it's wide right. Hits off the rim. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Irving. Gilmore's shot is good.
Boy, they'll take that possession. Nice finish in close.
Antetokounmpo up top. Oh, and Jackson with the block. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. New York out in front. They lead by 2. All right, we're going to step aside. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Mutombo in at center, locking down the middle. That's who's out there for Orlando. It's kept alive. Gilmore's shot is good.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out, you get your feelings hurt.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Right side Carter. Shot clock at 6. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Cleared away by Embiid. Orlando trailing here. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Here's Cooper. Shot from 16. Embiid there for the rebound. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Orlando Magic.
2 minutes remaining.
A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. Irving outside. Carter. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Here's Arenas. Antetokounmpo covering. Oh, yeah! That's good!
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Antetokounmpo, left side. Carter outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Lets it go from 11. Embiid fires. And the 3 misses. New York trailing. Now Jackson. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
It's clear Jackson Jr. embraces the spotlight. He's a solid scorer who makes important shots for this team.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach of Orlando was getting across in their huddle. With the game so close, he wanted his team to stay aggressive, saying, don't be a watcher, be an actor. Go out and make something happen on the court. Don't let it come to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Shoot from 12. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Here's Carter for 3. Can't get it to go. This is what it's come down to.
Yes, indeed. A monster possession.
Blocked! Timeout! Magic! From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
Here's Orlando.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line? That's what it comes down to.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And now we've got an intentional foul. Good on the first. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both. And it's a 5-point game.
He knew what was riding on those foul shots and didn't mess around, making this a 2-possession game.
Oh, no good! And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6.
2 shots.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 7-point game. It's money from deep. And so the big win by New York in a tight game. They played the villain tonight.